maybe if we're lucky, stream will work now. Yay, Prince got first. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. OBS is being OBS tonight. Gotta love it. Full body stretch and all my drains popped. Oh, you know what? Sometimes that is like the best feeling. Yeah, it seems to be holding so far. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I've just been having bad luck after bad luck after bad luck lately when it comes to OBS or Spotify. It's one or the other. Slowly working on for Christmas. It is similarly growing. Got some socks and sweaters also on needles. Yeah, I need to I think I've decided that I'm going to be making my brother and sister-in-law slippers this year for Christmas. So I need to find a pattern and get going on that and get that out of the way. If I crochet it, it'll get done fast. But I don't know if I want to crochet or knit. And I might have to get the yarn. I don't know. I gotta figure some stuff out. Day is my family. Yes. Taking a crafting break to get my spark back. Sometimes you need to do that. Let's talk positives. Not long ago, I found a video on YouTube which I find really helps me fall asleep. I've since discovered that channel has the same guy on loads of videos helping to fall asleep fast, and all have been successful so far. Nice, we like that. My baby, you gonna come cuddle? This is my Vinny boy, aka the pancake, as Prince calls him. I wish I could fall asleep in streams. I have to fall asleep to silence. I'll start falling asleep to something, but then as soon as not long after I fall asleep, I wake up again because of the sound. He is a good boy. Yes. Though he's being a bit of a dork right now, purposely whacking his tail on me. My mom falls asleep to rain videos. Sometimes I do that, but if I'm not chatty here, I won't sleep. I'll be having too much fun. Right? Yes, if you are too chatty, You get going, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's this time. I should probably sleep. I'm also like a personal springboard and climbing tree for the cats. They let those shelves up here, and they like to sleep up there. They used to be storage shelves until the cats came along and pushed everything off, and now they are just cat perches. Had the perfect nap earlier. It rained and oh, beautiful. For me, honestly, if it's not like it's got to be like a full on steady sound like a fan or something. If there's any kind of change in the sound, especially if it's frequent change in the sound, I can't sleep. But yeah, usually, okay, this is coming from a girl who can fall asleep to the sound of a vacuum. But again, it's just that steady noise. Yep, launch pad and cat bed and climbing tree. Though Pickles has gotten better. She's definitely gotten better. I think she's out in the living room with Mom right now. It's cooler out there than back here. White noise machine and YouTube on when I fall asleep. Nice. It's funny, I can, like, okay, sometimes I can fall asleep scrolling TikTok, but I wake up, like, within moments because I just can't sleep it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Same like if I'm watching a YouTube video, I'll start to fall asleep, but as soon as, like, maybe, like, a minute or two goes by, I wake up because of the sound. I've never thought about shower sounds. What I've been using is a man who talks you down and gives instructions, helping calm you and get you ready for sleep. Before you know it, you are waking up in the morning. That's kind of cool. I'm finally sleeping on a real mattress. Yay! In your own bedroom. Oh man, I bet you that's awesome. That sounds amazing. There are some real thin parts on this. I feel like it's starting to cool down off out there. Cool off out there. Cool down out there. Whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, it was hot today. Hot and smoky and muggy. Terrible combination. I'll put it out there. But I did get, okay. Do I still have garbage in my office that I need to clean up? Yes. But I have an empty garbage can. How many times have I been sitting in here and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta empty this garbage can. And then I don't. I'm so happy. I was just like, woohoo! This morning I was like, I could leave it. I'm like, no, don't be lazy. Get the garbage can. Empty the garbage can at least. It's like, you don't have to pick up any of the garbage that got knocked on the floor. aka the Tim Hortons box that's sitting over there. And then there's a paper bag from an A&W that the cats mostly knock garbage everywhere. But at least I can say that the garbage can's empty, so I can start putting garbage in it again. Like, I'm always really good at getting the kitchen garbage, the bathroom garbage, but my office garbage, probably because there's never anything gross in there. It's mostly like baby wipes from when I'm like wiping down my desk when the cats eat their treats, or like napkins, bits of fluff. So there's never anything like gross in there. It's usually just paper stuff. So I'm like, it can wait. It can wait. There's nothing gross in there. Yes, showering every day is huge. I used to shower every day. I've kind of like slacked off on it, and I notice it. I need to get back in the habit of having a shower every morning. It's amazing how much having a shower every day can like improve your mental health. Hear my brother take the garbage bin down to the curb when he comes home from work, and then suddenly purge all the trash from my room and have to walk to the road to get it gone. I can't do it before the can reaches the curb for some reason. I feel that. It's like my uncle comes and picks up our garbage once a month. We have like a garbage box and everything. But like they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna come this day to pick up garbage. And I'm like, okay. And I usually have like 3-4 days that I could go through and get all the garbage together and everything like that. No. I do it like half an hour before he comes to pick the garbage up. So it's like I get up early in the morning and I'm running around grabbing all the garbage and everything. And of course I don't end up grabbing all the garbage. I just grab the main stuff. And so like after it's done, then I'm like, oh yeah, I missed this, I missed that, I missed this, I missed that. I'm like, I'm doing good. So technically, I didn't get all the garbage together, but I got the majority of the garbage, and all the gross garbage goes out. So, oh, see, whenever my mom nags me about doing something, it's never good. Don't ever nag me to do something because then I won't do it. I cannot physically do it. And it's like, I don't know how many times I like, especially like when I'm like, oh, okay, today I'm gonna get the dishes done, and I'll just be like heading over to the sink to start the dishes. My mom will be like, "You really need to get those dishes done." Well, they're not getting done now. Thank you. I always tell her, I'm like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't give me advice on how to clean. Nothing. Just, just don't do it. The moment you meddle, is the moment that I'm just like, hey, dinner girl, how's it going? Congratulations on third. And it's worse with some people than other people, but yeah, don't just don't do it because it's not gonna get done. I can't. And my mom's just so being told to do something when I'm planning on doing it. Yeah, yeah. You know what, you know exactly what I mean. Oh my god, it's just brutal. It's infuriating. It's like, oh my god, why did you have to open your mouth? It's like I was doing good. I was doing good. I was being productive. And I'm gonna head off now. I had a long day. Got dentist tomorrow. Alright, Retro, you take care and good luck with the dentist tomorrow. Sending you lots of positive vibes. I also struggle to do things that need to get done when I'm around someone who's not doing it. I work really well when I live with someone who kind of like we equally share the chores. So they'll get up and start doing the dishes, and I'll get up and start vacuuming or whatever. And when I get up and I start cleaning and someone's sitting there doing nothing, for some reason it really irks me. And I rather them just not be in the house. It's like if you're, and it used to irk my hubby too. But like he would go into the kitchen, he'd start doing dishes, and he'd just be banging and clanging, and you know that he's frustrated and angry. So I would be like, "Oh, would you like some help?" I shouldn't have to ask. Well, then I'm not gonna help you if you're gonna be an asshole like that. All you had to say was sure. Yep. Yes. Welcome back, Jesse. Yay for being done on cleaning. I wish I could get done on cleaning. Yay! We should do a med check for anyone that might need to do meds. Speaking of med checks, Mom needs to take her meds. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Uh, Twitch is getting twitchy. Ooh, let me check. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. That is super pretty. Hey, Callie. Thank you for the welcome back. Yep, the med check went up, and I was like, "Oh, Mom hasn't had her meds." I had it all like set out on the table. Like I put the little meds in her cup and everything. I put her cup that she drinks out of. I put it in the fridge so it was nice and cold. But she got home from dialysis and just wanted to go straight to bed instead of eating supper at the table. So I totally forgot to give her meds, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So, but real life. The bedding's in real life. Oh, there we go. That's why I'm so warm. My fan got turned. It's like, why don't I feel my fan? But yeah, I've dropped a bunch of frames. Oh, joy. Jams is pretty good. She did wake up with a headache this morning and then again after her nap this afternoon, but pretty sure I don't know why I'm talking in third person. Pretty sure it's the smoke. We've got a few fires in the area. Not close enough to be concerned about, but close enough to make some nasty smoke. And yeah. Yes, headaches really do suck. Yeah, I woke up from my nap this afternoon. Like, the headache actually woke me up before my alarm. I was hoping that I was dreaming it, but no. And so I took some Tylenol, and I was like, what do I want to cook for supper? I don't want to cook. I'm like, I just can't think of anything that I want to eat, and it's going to heat the house up, and I've already got a headache. I'm ordering pizza. So I got my. No, I've been drinking lots of fluids. I'm pretty sure it's the smoke. We were really smoky today. It looks like it's cleared some, but yeah, it was super smoky today, and I'm pretty sure that's what was causing the headache. We are actually on fire. Like, we were lucky. We are just starting to get fires. we're late to the fire season this year in my area, but we burn every year. We burn every year, but we were late. Most of the fires were all up north this year, and now they've finally started moving down to southern BC, central and southern BC. So, yeah, you probably aren't getting our smoke, but a lot of Canada was on fire this year. A lot of Canada. And I think it's still going on. I haven't recently checked into the rest of the fires. I've just been tracking the fires in BC. And yeah, it's it's brutal this year. You might get a snowstorm this month. You never know. Snowstorm would be nice. Snow sticks. Snow, when melts, soaks into ground. Snow makes things damp. We're supposed to be getting rain next week, but it's a long time between now and next week. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Time to feed the puppies. Yeah, it's smoky here too. Really smoky. I'm sad that we had to stick with more blue, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. I think it's going to be worth it in the end. So how is Kaz doing? Not crazy, I'm just... Had blood work today. I've been weak all day. Oh, that sucks. Tonight is all you know. Da, 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 da. Tonight is all you know. La da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. I'm crazy, I'm not crazy, I'm just let go. Tonight's all you. Oh, crazy, I'm not crazy, I'm just numb. Tonight is all you know. Tonight is all you know. Hey Freya, how's it going? How are the bunnies? Floof, floof. Oh man, I wish I had bunnies. I mean, 3 cats drive me nuts. So probably will never have one, but I would love to have a bunny. I think Angora rabbits are the best. Barry is driving me nuts. She wants to be out all the time and throws a fit when she has to go back, right? Like, no, I want to be out and about and playing, not locked up. No, I don't go back. I can believe it. I can believe it. It's much more interesting in the world outside of the cage or pen, whatever you have. Oh, I bet you that's a regular thing that you have to do. It's just the lemon tree. I can see it's just the lemon tree. What are you guys doing? Isolation. Sit on the lemon tree. And I wonder why yesterday you told me about the blue sky and all that I can see is just the yellow tree. My head up and down, turn, 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 turn around. All that I can see is just the yellow lemon tree. I wonder why. Hey, Pickles. It's your turn to say hi. It's your turn to say hi. All that I can see is just the yellow lemon tree. You and your head shyness. You and your head shyness. Yeah. You being a good girl? Yeah. You gonna go up or you just gonna chill? You gonna go up or you just gonna chill? Yeah. These are the good girls. You're going down? You're not gonna go up? Alrighty. That silly girl. So my rabbit is a smart bun. We have a water dispenser, and one of them knocks it over when it's hot, so it soaks the pee mat, and then she flops on her side on the wet mat to cool off. Aww. That's cute. It's like, yep, this works. I can believe. I can believe. Quite messy, I'm also assuming. Um, have you thought about maybe getting them like a cooling mat? It's a way for them to cool off, yes. Really? He's doing his unhappy meow. I'm unhappy meow. Which means there's probably another cat outside. I don't have the money, honestly. I have an AC, but the AC isn't strong. Have you thought about, like, having some, like, designated blankets or towels, like, just, like, small ones that you can, like, put in the freezer? Cool it off and then bring them out periodically? Yeah, especially like when it's like super hot. I mean, it wouldn't last long, but it would be an idea. Or even like you can buy like really cheap ice packs. Like you could probably even get like a couple of those, lay them out, and then put like a towel over top, and then the coolness will last a while. Because I mean, I take ice packs when it's hot. I'll take an ice pack out of the freezer and like sit with it against my back in the chair or on my stomach. Sometimes I'll like wrap it and put it on my head or the back of my neck. Cause yeah, those cooling mats are. I remember I was looking into possibly getting one for my dog, and they're expensive. You're welcome. Hopefully, some of them work out. Right? Throw them in the freezer and then put them out with like a towel or a blanket over top, and then the buns can lay on top of that. I bet you they'd love it. Exactly. There you go. Throw it underneath their mats.
Yes, the bunny rabbits. The cute little bunny rabbits.
Hi, puppy. You gonna come up? You just coming in to say hi? I love you. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Spotify. Work. Gosh darn you. There we go. No. Yes. No. Oh yeah. I have a feeling Mom fell asleep before her baseball was over. Nice. Nice. We did good. That's awesome because it's like every other game that they've played. Blue Jays have played against Cincinnati. Um, they've they've ended up losing, but they managed to win 13-9 today. One second. Beep. Welcome back, Prince. Hey, Dan. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice chill evening. Knitting again. Honestly, I missed knitting. I like today. I thought I'm like, what do I want to do today? Do I want to like do some crocheting? Do I want to like do some knitting? Do I want to spin? I'm like, I kind of want to knit. I'm like, let's see how far we can get on the shawl tonight. So yesterday we were able to do 4 rounds. It'll be kind of cool if I can get another 4 rounds done or more. Little darling. I'm okay. Transportation for my top surgery is figured out. Yes! That is awesome. Yeah, that's like coming up right quick, isn't it? Like, right quick. Go to hell, little darling. There goes the Pickles. Baby, you saw Pickles. Yep. 1 minute she's there, the next she's gone. I think the most time consuming about this knit, the most time consuming part about this knit is the constant having to shove the stitches around the cable. Actually, the neighbor's kids named her. So her mom was our neighbor's cat, and she had this. Pickles is from her second litter of kittens, and yeah, it was the neighbor's daughter that named her Pickles, and I was just like, well, you know what, she's already got her name. It's a really cute name. So we just sort of added to it. Her full name is Sweet and Spicy Pickles. Nothing much. What's up with you? How's it going? I do need a bigger cable. But if I had a bigger cable, it would just be that much more annoying. Because this thing just keeps growing and growing and growing. We have a ways to go. I mean, I could put the extender on it, but it's not going to help at this point. There's just so many stitches. Sweet and spicy gluten-free pickles. It's gonna be nice though when I can finally. Oh, I am not. I am not looking forward to when I have to cast this thing off. Can you explain what you are making and possibly the stitch you're using? I'm just doing a regular knit stitch on circular needles. This picture in the corner here is what I'm making. It's a shawl. And you start in the very center of the shawl. So you cast on a bunch of stitches in the center of the shawl, on 2 sets of needles, and then you just knit in the round. For the first while, I was knitting on 2 separate circular needles, but once it got to a certain size, I switched to just one. So it's kind of like a pocket at the moment. But yeah, I just switched to one set of circular needles, and I'm just doing regular knit stitch. So nothing fancy, just going around in circles. I do have to do every second round. There's 12 increases, and for the increases, you do a back backwards half hitch, basically, is what it's called. So it's just a weird loop stitch. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, for one thing I like about this is it's very like uh very much you don't have to think much because you're just like knitting. So it's a good shawl to just like sit and knit and not have to worry about anything fancy going on. Oops. I try. I'm not always the best at explaining, but I do try. But yeah, I've been working on this shawl for a while because it is kind of a boring knit, very mindless knit, and it just keeps growing. I've taken quite a few breaks from it. I started it last year. I think sometime. I'm trying to remember when abouts I started it, but around this time last year, maybe a little bit earlier. And I put it in the corner for quite some time. Oh, ads. That's good. Knitting along with people is the best. I enjoy doing that. Hi, buddy. You can come up? No? Yes? No? Yeah? 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 Yeah. He's come to say hi and then leave. It's like, hello, goodbye. Yeah, I think he's trying to tell me that he saw another cat outside and he's not happy about it. Busy Wizzy. Busy Wizzy trying to get my attention to tell me about the other cats. Alright, now the ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Wherever you are. He is bothered by Mystique being. No, it's not. It's not Mystique. He's used to Mystique being outside. It's the neighbors' cats that wander around outside. What you doing, Baba? We got our floppy boy.
Kitties. Kitties.
Yeah. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. He's like, you're not paying enough attention to me up on the shoulder. Kick a boy. Boop. Oh, buddy. I love yours. I love yours. Oh, is that vocal right there? Yeah. He's doing this. Oh, that's so good. He's so good. He's gonna chill. He's gonna chill. He's a good papa. Well, that's a weird spot for you to go down, buddy. I think if you want to go down, yeah, go down on that side. Silly kitties. Silly kitties. Oh, excuse me. on Spotify. Don't mess with this song. I get defensive. Strange pain inside. Oh, Joey, I'm hurt, so am I. Forgiven. Listen. Listen. I need to be with you. So scared me too. With phone. Still on the phone. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. Guess you scare me too. Oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. So, I return from feeding dog. Welcome back from feeding dog. Is the puppy dog happy now that it's been fed? I'm like sitting there going, I'm hungry. No, I'm not. I just had several pieces of pizza before stream. I am not hungry. So, I can have pizza after stream. He's curled up on my lap. Aw, nice. That's awesome. I miss my dog. Aw, toy poodles. I love toy poodles. They're so freaking adorable. My so-called, I guess you could say she's sort of my, like, somewhat adopted mother-in-law or extended family mother-in-law. She had this little poodle that she adopted. Her name was, what was her name? Tasha. Her name was Tasha. And she was just this, like, little old, decrepit, very needy toy poodle. And she loved when I would come over because her favorite thing to do was be held. She just loved to be in your arms. And so whenever I come over, she'd be like, pick me up. And I'd pick her up and she'd curl in my arms and sleep in my arms the whole time that I'd be, like, over visiting. She was such a cutie pie. Oh no, not my earbuds. Okay, we're back. And we are missing a stitch marker. I don't know what happened to it. But I was, like, knitting and I'm like, wait a minute. This is... I remember coming up to the stitch marker. And I remember doing the first loop. I don't remember hearing it drop. But it's not there anymore. Oh, I found it. It was on my keyboard tray. So I gotta... It was on my keyboard tray. It probably was on my tummy, and then when I leaned back, it probably fell on the keyboard tray. I'm glad I noticed, though. I'm really glad that I noticed. I was just like, I was knitting, and I'm like looking at this, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's one of the ladder parts where the increases are. I'm like, where's the stitch marker? Thankfully, I do know that I did the first half hitch. There we go. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're good now. That was too funny. You can come up or just say hi. Yes, boy. Yes, boy. My little sucky boy. He's such a sweetheart. I love this guy. Like, how can you not love this guy? You know? Don't leave. Oh, you're gonna go up. Okay. Okay. Now, you don't pester your sister. Well, this round went a little bit faster. That's always good. I'm challenging myself to see how fast I can do a round, and they're still averaging out about an hour per round. Just over an hour. Hydrate. Ooh. That was a couple pops. I just smacked my camera. Let's fix that. Release me. Release me. There we go. Second round complete. And this is a real mindless round because there's no increases. It's an round. Oh yeah, it was first day of school for a bunch of people yesterday, wasn't it? Feel alright. Feel alright. Feel alright. I don't miss those days. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm in and out. I'm freaking out. Oh no, I'm sorry you're freaking out. Sending you positive vibes. Sending you lots of calming, positive vibes. You're welcome. Anytime. We be racing. It's kind of what I'm doing. I'm sort of like racing myself to see how quickly I can get through a round. It's my goal, I guess you could say, kind of.
Meow.
Yeah, maybe. love you, Baba. I love you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Mm. I love this boy. Look at that. You're getting pets. Do you feel the pets, buddy? Honestly, at this point, I should just start calling them Vinny streams. Pick up a buzz. Sick up boy. Yeah. I love you, buddy. What you want me. Jugga Baba. Yeah, you good boy. You're the best Baba ever. What you want from me. Keep going up.
No. Don't do this to me, Spotify. Don't do it.
Wasn't a long day. It was a productive day. I got up early, got all the garbage together, got that dealt with, and got mom up for the day. Um, and yeah, for the most part, it was a pretty good day. I did have an afternoon nap, but I dealt with a couple headaches today, and I think it's due to the smoke. So that took a bit out of me, but for the most part, no, I think my day was pretty average. Just between heat and smoke and headache, it feels like it was a long day, but I don't. It really wasn't. What about you? How was your day today? Hey, how's it going? No kidding. I'm doing really good. How are you? We went grocery shopping, and after a bit, I went for a walk, and my day was good. That's nice. Yeah, I got my groceries done, uh, yesterday, or not yesterday, day before. I'm good. Just chilling. Chilling is always nice. That's pretty well what this stream is tonight. Just a nice chill stream. I'm knitting away. I am challenging myself to see how quickly I can get a row done. Or round, I should say. It's like every other round, this thing's increasing 12 stitches, so we have a lot of stitches now. And I was like, thinking that I could get away with just using one ball of this blue, but I measured it and I need to get from the center of this shawl to the outside, it needs to be 50 centimeters. And we're at like 26. So well, I should measure again because we've had a few rows since then. But let's give a measure. Let's see where we're at. We're at 28 and a half centimeters. Yeah, we're not. Well, you know, I could push it if I stretch it a little bit. I could push it to 29 centimeters. Ooh, yes. Here we go, all queued up. Your song will be the next song. I'm sure our air quality has gone down. Today was really bad. Right now it's saying that it's moderate, but I feel like this afternoon it was definitely higher. Um, Humidity's at 33%. But it is still somewhat promising rain next week. We've lost a couple rainy days, and they've gone to cloudy days, but still, the temperatures are a lot better. Tomorrow is supposed to be a little bit better for heat. And a 6 moderate too. Yeah, we're at 4. But usually, excuse me, usually we're sitting at like a 2 or 3. Haven't heard this song in so long. I was like totally like zoned out. I was like watching myself knit, and then I was just like off in La La Land. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was knitting. Just zoned. I think after this round, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe get myself an Ovaltine. Which day your love love is your love. Love is my love. It's my love is your love. Yes, you can redeem it over Ovaltine for me. Time ago, remember.
So,
Hey, how's it going? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you pop in. How you doing? Miss American. Brain is fried, sleep schedule is destroyed, but I'm okay mostly. Ugh. I feel the brain fry. That's a regular occurrence for me. Sleep schedule. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had a proper sleep schedule. Surrender blues. Morning, Melly. How is Melly this morning? Pie, Miss American Pie, but the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." That was weird. I think I fell asleep for half a second. That was weird. It's a good thing I'm taking a break soon. Walk around. Wake myself up. It's like I just remember like humming and I don't know. I don't know. I just sort of like blinked. This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Morning! Moiny! I remembered it. Moiny! The kitties are doing really good. Vinny's been on stream off and on most of the stream, and Pickles has made a couple appearances as well. They're currently up on the shelf. The music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. But the levee was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye. And this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Jack, be quick. Out there in good health. My cat is 17, still spry though. Nice. Yeah, my one cat Mystique that lives in my camper next door where I technically live. She's been doing really good as well. She's getting up there. She's 9 now. Yeah, I think 9. This is 2025 and I got her in 2016, so yeah. She's getting up there. Friends made a Minecraft world and I found a shipwreck at the perfect level in a river delta to rebuild into a house. Ooh! Then discovered how fun the archaeology update is, so every time I'm not cleaning or hanging with friends, I've been working on one of those things or gathering supplies for the friend who's mapping the region around spawn and writing a server newspaper. That's really cool. I've never actually like sat down and played Minecraft. I couldn't get into it. Like I watched people play it and I just couldn't get into it, but I've recently gotten back into playing Valheim, and so I've been playing a little bit here and there when I'm not streaming. Usually after stream to wind down, I usually play about an hour or so, and I just started a new seed. I came across a YouTube video where this person was talking about cool seeds, and I saw one and I was like, ooh, this one seems interesting, because the starter island is just this little tiny starter island, and then it's surrounded by another island that is like a bigger circle island. But to get from where you start and onto basically, like, say, the mainland, it's actually quite the challenge if you are a new character, because you don't have enough stamina to actually swim to the next bit of land. So I really enjoyed it. I actually had to like level my swimming just to get to the little bit of land next to the starting island. So I'm having fun with that. Usually I just like flip into like cheat mode and build, but I decided to create a new character, and plain vanilla. No mods, nothing. With friends is basically a little rural neighborhood, but digital. It's very nice. We're all working on our own stuff. We right? See, I used to do that with Valheim. I had a group of friends that I would play with, but we all sort of like burned out and went our separate ways, and so I'm back to being on my own in Valheim again. There's a new patch that's going to be coming out, or a new patch expansion. I don't know what you want to call it. But anyways, there's a new update. There we go. New update coming. I don't know when, but I think it's going to be really awesome. I've finally gotten to the point where I can cake bomb my friends. What I do is build them a picnic table at their base, add a cake to it for them to find later. Nice. I like that. Ooh, enjoy your coffee. I'm going to be getting an Ovaltine here real quick. Knitter Girl was kind enough to redeem it for me. There we go. Alright, we managed to do that one in... We managed to do that one in 48 minutes. Now, granted, I didn't do any increases on that round, but that's pretty darn good. That's under an hour. Look at this thing. It looks like a pouch, just like one of those cradles that you hang up on the walls over the bed. It's kind of what it reminds me of. I think this is going to be so awesome when it's officially done. Or an IKEA bag. Fitted sheet. That also works. It's going to be awesome. It's going to, when it's done and I finally cast off, it's going to look like this. So, slightly different colors, obviously, but... Okay, I'll be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. So yeah, we've done 3 rounds so far. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I decided I wanted to have a snack before I popped back onto stream, so I was quickly munching that down. Yee, pizza. Best snack ever. Leftover pizza. Pizza's so good. Oops, the ad. Hubby just made me nom nom chicken tacos. Oh. Hey, redneck, how was your nap? Welcome back from ads. And you know, as much as I love my pizza, those chicken tacos sound amazing. Yum, yum, yum. He's learning how to use a cast iron pan. Also, nice. Yes, cast iron pans are nice. I have a couple. I don't use them that often. Um, but they make such good food. And honestly, the only reason why I don't use them that often is because I'm a lazy cleaner and, they require some good maintenance on them. I mean, if they're seasoned properly, you can use soap on them, but you also have to, like, regularly season them and clean them, and that seems like a lot of work. So I only do it once in a while. I feel a little better. But I did make some awesome foods, taters and mushrooms. Nice. I made chili tonight. Ooh, chili is always good. Chili is always a good choice. You're such a weird kitty. You want the pets, but you're so head shy. Yes, well, the fur babies always get the best lovin's. Do you want me to show that to stream? Reason I ain't getting none is I stink up the kitchen. Well, maybe you need to go have a shower. Yes! Yes, it does describe every cat perfectly. I feel like I posted this in Discord already. I need to show stream. I'm so lonely. I can't read the other part because it's too far away from me. But it's like I love. It is in Discord, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I posted it in Discord. I think it was me that posted it. Because I came across it on Facebook and I laughed my freaking head off. I'm like, yes. I lost track of who posted it. I think it was me, but it might not have been me. It's hard to say. But it's like the best cat meme ever. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Meow, meow. You come up? No, of course not. Right? That's why I like it. It's really beautiful. Face plants. Hopefully it's face plants on something soft. Guess who has achieved too anxious to sleep? Oh no. Could very well be, Melly. Could very well be. There you are. Are you going up or are you just gonna come cuddle? Need to cuddle?
We like cuddles. We like cuddly Vinny. Yes, we do. We love cuddly Vinny. You good boy?
Yeah. Let me get out of my uncle's truck in 6 years. Aww. That's awesome.
What you doing, Pickles? Found me a trailer, now just gotta find tires. Woot woot! $8 for all metal trailer and 40-ish in tires. Can't complain. Nope, definitely can't complain. Right? So just had security come yell at me through the door because the person above me, who normally stomps around until 2 or 3 in the morning, reported me because I have my AC on, and they claim I have people over after visiting hours when I was just listening to so... Really? Yay! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that they did that, Dan.
Yep. It's exactly it. Those type love to cause drama. So how is the lab stuff going, Paley? Like the courses, is it getting better or about the same? I was asking um, how your coursework has been going so far. Like, is it getting any better, or is it still just as intense as before? Landlord has been here 2 times to help, but she's going through it. I'm like, I just want it gone. Then she's like, I need you to replace my door lock on my SUV, SVU. um, since I'm helping you clean. I'm like, the fuck? No one asked you to help, right? Yeah, I can report them and get told there's nothing that can be done. Of course. It's coming along good. I think we're halfway through the fourth round now. Yeah, halfway through the fourth round. Oh, Dan's upstairs neighbors trying to cause drama. Oh, that part. That's redneck's landlord drama. Guess there's two dramas going on. There's a strange noise. What is it? Oh. There must be like a thing in my fan. There, is that better? My fan probably needs to be cleaned out again. My fan that I use for cooling my PC down. I'm glad you said something because I didn't even notice until you said, "What's that noise?" And like, oh, that fan does sound different. Right? The No Drama Llama. No, the fan's still going. I just kind of had to like shimmy it a little bit. Trying to see. Because I can tell it's still in there. See if I can see. It does definitely need to be dusted. Wonder if this one's easier to take apart than my other fan. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'm just checking to see if there's any like string or piece of plastic that's not supposed to be in there. That is a lot of cat hair on that fan blade. I wonder. That's off of one fan blade. Oh, thank you. Well, it looks like it was just the one fan blade that had cat hair on it. So that's good, but I don't see anything else. Just need to do an overhaul, clean, and dusting of this desk. I can hear the clicking. Can really hear it there. Oh, I'll do something I don't want to do. So this fan's noisier, so I might have to just... We'll do this for now. There, see if that's a bit better. Cross your fingers. I don't get points taken off this time. I over and over on the assignment to make sure I did exactly what she right. Keeping fingers crossed. Cat yarn? If my cats had longer fur, yes, but theirs will probably. I do save their fur, but it's probably going to be a blend. It'll be a blended yarn. Oh yeah, I'd be able to spin Maine Coon hair. Their fur's long enough. Yeah, so when you have fur that's got like really short staples, it's better to blend it with something to spin it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The kids wanted out, and I gotta go get her scrubs out anyways, so it's all good. Right? It's like, well, since I gotta do this anyways. You are learning, Pele. Hey, back, Millie. Your head is empty. I know. I know that feeling all too well. My head's always empty. Well, not really. Sometimes it's so full that I can't focus, and then other times it's completely empty, and I don't. Hey. Showing you the Vic. I don't think so. I've seen the HHR, but I don't think I've seen the Vic. Real life. I'm going to get a cat nap so I can tackle the last past due lab and the summary for both done in the next 6 hours. Hugs, hugs. Take care. Group hug. Yep, definitely looks like an old cop car. Nice, you got your radio set up. Beautiful. Right? No one sends baby to the corner except for Pele. Sends herself to the corner. Put the hole under the light. That's where the push bars mount to the frame. I don't think I looked that close. Oh yeah, now I see the hole. I'm finding you. Something. It's needed to have less than a specific mileage and age because I was getting a loan on it. So it's getting harder to get in and out. Okay, that's 2K something. That's right. And nothing else matters. Careful what they know. And I know. Yep, no, I'm just sitting here reading chat. I don't really know much of it, but hey, if there's car people here, they might enjoy the conversation. Change it up once in a while. Juliet, together in eternity. Let's see, Randy in 2 weeks. Ooh, yeah. Well, good thing that you remembered. Well, guys, that's round 4 done. That one took a little bit longer because I had a break in between. But I'm thinking I'll be able to get at least 2 more rounds in. Ooh, yuck. That sucks, Knitter Girl. I never want the smoke. The smoke is evil. I have a PA in another car, and I would suggest something with an amp. You can hardly hear mine. That's directly of the CB. Damn.
was like hearing the sound. I'm like, what is that sound? It's the cables clacking on the. It's like throwing me right off. Hey Ian, how's it going? Doing good. Just knitting up a hat. Nice. I finally am working on my Nuvum shawl again. It's been a while. The picture there, that's what it's going to turn out like if all goes well. Different colors, but yeah. I believe, let me double check the name, but I'm pretty sure it's called the Nuvum Mall shawl. Yeah, Nuvum. It's a really easy pattern, but because you start in the center and work your way out, it all of a sudden you get a lot of stitches. Like every 2 rows you're increasing by 12 stitches. So it's yeah. Yes, yes you do. And you're like, oh yeah, I should be close to the point where, like, you know, like I had two balls of this color, and then I have 2 balls in this color, which is like a black and blue, and I was like, it took me forever to finish the first ball, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to switch to the black after this blue. And I was like, maybe I should measure it just to see where we're at. I'm like, I'm sure I just, you know, I can switch to the black. It'll be fine. The shawl is supposed to be 50 centimeters from this center point here to the edge. And we're at like, well, now we're probably at about 30 centimeters. If we're lucky. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get to 50 centimeters with 1 ball of black. I guess we got to continue on with the blue. So, it's continuing on with the blue. I mean, I love the blue. I'm one of those people, I like variety in my knitting. So, like, this is great. The colors change quite frequently. This is also great because the colors change quite frequently. This black and blue, it's great, but it's not changing quick enough because there's so many more stitches. The purple went really fast. I went through the purple like no trouble. But then it continued to grow, and I was like, oh gosh. But the nice thing about it is it's such basic knitting that I can just sit there and watch my chat and hang out and for the most part just knit blind, because basic knitting, I can do that in English style. If I was to switch over to continental, then I'd have to look at my work, but
But yeah, I just got tired of half my streams the last little while have literally just been me looking down at my work, because when I crochet I have to look at my work, when I knit continental I have to look at my work. I have a current spin on my spinning wheel that you can't see because the picture's in the way, but this spin here, because I'm spinning from roll eggs and it was yarn that was brushed out, because it was yarn, um, I have to look to get the spin so it's not full of like major clumps. So I'm like, I need a change. I need a stream where I can actually just like sit and feel like I'm hanging out with my chat and not just crafting. And personally, this blue yarn should be getting knit with smaller needles. Like this is the size of it, and there's some parts that are skinnier than this. It's a very fine yarn. I did spin this yarn. I spun all the yarn for this. This one here though was thankfully in a 3-ply, but this one and the black are both 2-ply, so they're a little bit skinnier, and I am noticing it. You can see it's a little bit more netty looking. Even though you're looking at the back of the work, it's still, yeah, more netty, but that's okay. I still like it. It'll be really nice and lightweight. As it is, I'm knitting with 3.5mm needles, which I enjoy, but this is probably the biggest project I've ever knit on this size needles. It's really pretty. I can't wait until I see it complete. It's been a while since I've done a 2-ply yarn as well, so it's nice watching it work up. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my 5.5mm needles. See, that is usually like 5. Usually I'm at about a 5.5 for my knitting needles when I knit. Drop it. You know what? We could take a break and drop it for a few moments and definitely hydrate. Hydration is very important. As we drop the drop spindle. I love the way that this yarn spins. Or this floof, I should say. It's not yarn. We be turning it into yarn. Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. And actually, I remember them yelling at me earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta switch those, and then I forgot. So, we'll, we'll do one more spin after this one, and then we'll switch the earbuds, and then go back to the knitting. One more. Welcome to Out of Ads. We are on our last, of course, on our last drop of the drop spindle. Because ads just had to go and rudely interrupt. But we got four drops in, and then my earbuds started yelling at me. That's the wrong case. The pink drop spindle, I made the spindle myself. Okay, I took a chopstick and turned it into a spindle, but no, that one is 3D printed. I want to make some more. But yeah, that one is 3D printed. I wrecked the spindle for that one. Actually, I think I have it. Yeah, here. I'll show you what I accidentally did to the original spindle. So I had it in the car, and I had it in a hot car, and my purse got sat on top of it, and it may or may not have warped it. But I didn't really like using the spindle that much. This one was a cross, so like it's meant so that you can do either supported spindling with it or drop spindling. And I liked it, but I didn't really have anything to do, like I didn't have a dish or anything to do the supported spinning with it. So I usually ended up taking a chopstick anyways and putting it in that drop spindle. But then I accidentally wrecked the spindle, so now I have to. And honestly, I love the way that this one spins. The plastic one, it comes down too long, so when you do a drop spin with it, it wobbles, and so it loses its spin really quickly. And this one just spins for days, especially once you get a little bit of weight on it. It loves to spin. But this one I made, this was my first drop spindle. He's a little bit gibbled, but he works quite well. He spins quite well. He is a little bit light, so he does a lot better once he actually gets a little bit of a turtle going. But yeah, no, I spun on him quite a bit before I got some other ones. Yeah, it's a little bent. Chair. There we go. My chair is dying, if you guys haven't figured it out. Sorry for the loud chair. You can still sell it as a dinosaur bone. I could. Turtle. I like turtles. I like turtles too. I love turtles. So that's another thing that I love about it is it makes little turtle shells. Now this one's just like there's not a lot of color to this guy, but and they're center pull balls. So not only do they make cute little turtle shells, but they're center pull. So sea urchins are actually really kind of cool. I love Hugo Hamlet. Hi, Bubby. Hi. You going down? My problem, like, I want to get a turtle tattoo, but my problem is that I can't decide on the turtle that I want. Like, do I want, like, a sea turtle, a land turtle? Do I want a cutesy wootsy turtle, a more realistic turtle? I can't make up my mind what turtle I want. Every time I'm like, yes, this is the one. Then I will see another idea and be like, oh, but what if I did something similar to that? And then I'll see another thing. I'm like, oh, but I kind of want to do that. And then it's like, do I want big? Do I want small? I kind of want a bigger one. I mean, turtle. So, like, this is my first tattoo that I ever got. It's not a small tattoo, and I love it. And I think I want my turtle right here on my forearm, kind of like going over my forearm. I just don't know what I want. I could always do more than one, but tattoos are expensive, and this chair. And I want to make sure that I get exactly what I want. I mean, I am a person that takes forever to decide to do something. So, this piercing, 5 years. 5 years it took me to decide to get it. This one, 2 years. I think my two piercings that were like the quickest that I wanted was my nose and my eyebrow. My eyebrow was the first one that I got, and then I got my nose, and then this one 2 years to decide on, 5 years to decide on. Thank you. My ears. Well, you can't see them, but I have stretched ears. I very, very slowly stretched those. I always knew that I wanted to go up to a 0 gauge, and no bigger than that, just a 0 gauge. But I did it over a course of 2009 was when I started stretching them, and I think it was about 2014, 2015 when I finally got up to the 0 gauge. Because I took my time going, do I want to go up farther? Do I not? Right? Turtle. I should get a turtle with a bottle of glue, because these guys, I have knocked off the plant pot so many times. They have lost both their front legs and their heads multiple times. I have glued them a lot, and Blue's last leg injury you can actually see, because he did not want to go back together that last time. So he's a, yeah. But, yeah. He's, the poor turtles. They've had to have a few surgeries, because I talk with my hands. I did move Blue up a little bit higher, and he seems to be doing much better. Turtle inside a blue, a turtle inside of a blue agglottal. Blue agglottal. I love when I do that. Bottle of glue. I don't know. I have always been drawn to turtles. I love turtles. They are just amazing creatures. And I just really relate to them. Ask me turn gauge earrings, but due to the regulations and possible health issues from wood and stuff, I turn them down. Yeah, I've had wooden gauge earrings, and they would be really good in the beginning, but then it was almost like there was a finish on the wood, and I don't think there was, but eventually they would start to irritate my ears, so I'd have to take them out. I found for me, like, I love to wear lots of different ones. I do like the bone ones. I've never had issues with the bone. Wood I've had issues with. But I find, for me, the best is silicone. Ever since I put silicone tunnels in my ears, I have not had an issue with the ear smell that a lot of gauge ears get, and certain materials would make it a lot worse. But silicone, I've never had an issue with silicone for my ears. I obviously, like, not everybody can wear silicone, but I have never had an issue with smell since I went to silicone. Facebook page that they lost their turtle, and so many people were like, how do you lose a pet turtle? Quite easily if you take them outside to play. But some people lose their turtles in the house too. If it's a smaller turtle. Wolves are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Or turtle carrying a bottle of glue, having a helmet on his head because it's dangerous living over there. Right? Silicone is one of the best materials for the body because the body typically doesn't react to it. Yeah, unless you have like a silicone allergy, I swear by my silicone tunnels. I love them. And so yeah, I wear them a lot. Sometimes I'll put like hoops in or other dangly earrings. And I do love all the really adorable tunnels and earrings out there, but I don't like the smell that comes with them. And I've got 3 holes on this side. 2 of them are stretched. Like, I've got 0 gauge, and then this is a 6 gauge. But honestly, I should do something with it. This ring has been in my ear since about 2009. Maybe 2000. No, it'd have to be like 2009. Because I remember when it was put in. Might have been 2008. 2008, 2009. Somewhere in there. And I've never taken it out. I probably should take it out and give my ear a good cleaning. And then the other one here, I do change that one from time to time. I gotta get some new earrings for it. It's literally got a labrae. It's got one of these in my ear right now. Backwards. I can use for it, but it's just not worth the exactly. It really isn't worth the risk. Oh God, don't talk about something like that. That's terrifying. Huntsman spider. I've seen those things. I freak out over little ones. I could not. Oh, it's probably cat hair flying in front of the camera. I saw it. Yeah, that's cat hair. I saw it. Ghost Adventures Season 2. At first, I thought maybe you were talking about the shadow on the wall, which is my hair. But then I saw it over here. It was like, and that was cat hair. Right? Exactly. It looked like it came from behind my shoulder, but it was just distorted cat hair that blew in front of the camera. And then the light right here illuminated it. It's not the first time I've had cat hair randomly fly. Oh no! Oh, don't you lag, stream. Don't you lag. If you watch closely, like over on this part of my shoulder, a little white, like fizzly line. I like that you clipped it because it keeps people guessing for a moment, and then when they see it, they're like, "Wait, what is that?" So you watch the clip, and it was on your right side. Yep, this side. Well, this is technically my left, but on the camera, it's my right. Vinny or Pickle's hair, there's tons of it in here. Summons cat hair or ghost. Stay tuned for the next episode. But yeah, at first I thought you were referring to the shadow on the wall, because for a second there I was like, "Where is that coming from?" But then I realized it's my messy bun. I used to wear it on my right, but I wear it on my left now. Yes, I am very thankful. Because trust me, there's a lot of pet dander in this house. I can't keep up with it. You can't be sorry because that was actually really kind of cool. Because I was like, wait, like, looking, wait. Oh, what was. I know what that is. This is a really good song. I have a couple versions of this song, but this is my favorite one. It bugs me too much. I also dealt with this one I will randomly take off. I also can't wear a watch strap that isn't material. So, the back of the watch also bothers me, but I can make do with that. But the strap itself has to be some sort of cloth or material. It cannot be like the plastic straps or anything like that. Metal, can't do metal straps, can't do the plastic. This one's cool because it's like a scrunchie. Have I used my watch for a hair tie before? Yes. Strong cat allergy, but strangely, it's not every cat. Some are fine, but most of them are not. What's horrible, because when I see a cat, I want to touch it right. I also write with my right. I'm right-handed. I also like several versions of this song. This is the one with the speech in it, though, right? You're the only right-handed person in your family? Everyone else is left-handed? Give your cat chicken eggs from chickens that have been around cats, and it reduces the chemical cats give. I heard something about that. I love Sphinx cats. Come on, Spotify. Don't go frickin' up now. This is a good song. Come on. Stop messing with the song. Yes, my sister-in-law almost started taking the vaccine, but because she's allergic to both cats and dogs, but not as allergic to dogs as cats, and she's able to hang around, like, after spending a certain amount of time with dogs. She, I don't know, builds up a resistance or whatever. I don't know what it is. So she was able to not have. She was prepared to take the shot, but she didn't actually have to, or vaccine or whatever it is that they have to take. She was able to adjust to Hank's. whatever it is. Yeah, yours was just um you were deprived of too much oxygen at birth, right? Or during birth. From Google AI, feeding your cat specially formulated food, not plain eggs, can help reduce cat allergies. Their diet contains anti-FIL-D1 antibodies. Egg chicken as well, which is transformed. Low oxygen, yeah. So during birth, you just didn't get as much oxygen as you needed, which caused the disability, which is an unfortunate thing that sometimes happens. But hey, it just means that you're extra awesome. Yeah, well, those people are stupid. Just means that you do things differently and maybe a little bit slower. That doesn't mean you're stupid. You know a lot of things. You do a lot of things. You're not stupid. You are very smart. Doing things back assward is fine as long as it gets done.
Gazoon tight, knit a girl.
Is that what that smell is? Gosh. Whew. You need some more fiber in that diet. When people are stuck in only one way of doing things and call names for doing something different, it's pretty much the definition of stupid. Right? 100%. Opens the window in chat room. That's what you think. Just a little cloudy in here. Love, so dangerous. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Instead of your story, it's your opinion. Jumps out open window in chat room to avoid smell. Oh my gosh. Love us, you're dangerous time. I need to go attempt to sleep. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. Hopefully you fall asleep nice and quick. Dangerous time. We're glad to have you. Love us, so dangerous time. Oh, Nick, you won't poison us and leave the... You stay and go through all that with us. And tomorrow gotta get rent so I can have no money. I'm gonna go now to bye. Take all. Take care. Have a good one, Cozy. Right? Yeah, because you guys got the AC now. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go lock up and go to bed. You have a good one, Redneck. Take care. One fart, one jumper, from what I can tell. Still too foggy to tell how many escaped. Oh my gosh. Is to behave. Well, that's another round done. And we are going to see if we can get another round done by midnight. I think we can do it. welcome back, Nita Girl. Was sighing. You are my love. You are my lion. Jolly December, singing, breath was sighing, my love, you are my lion. Well, that's good. We got a breeze going on outside, so our air quality could be good or terrible. Singing, breath was sighing. You are my love. You are my lion. I'm singing, my heart is singing, my breath is sighing. You are my love. You are my lion. Singing, my breath sighing. I want true love, my lion. My lion. Right. Smoke always gets bad in around where we are because it settles in the mountain valleys. Yeah. We are racing. Racing to see if we can get this round done before midnight.
before we get too far ahead, hi Pickles. What did you win? What you doing, Miss Pickles? Do you even know? It's like pet knees. Pet knees. Disturbing? It's not disturbing. This is a good song. And then Spotify has to kick in. Oh, it's ended. Okay. Ouch.
Hey, Freya. We are on round 5. I think it's round 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, round 5. Yeah. And I should be able to get it done before midnight, and that's what my goal is to get round 5 done before midnight. Which means we will have increased 36 stitches tonight. Yeah. I know, by the time we're finished increasing and it's time to cast off, there's going to be. Oh, God, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't have the. I don't have the nerve to count. Hey, Prince! Boop! It's going good. We are halfway through the 5th round, which will be the last round for the night. And I should, as long as I keep going at this rate, I should be able to finish it before midnight. So, I'm excited. Woot woot! Pickles. Hello, Pickles. Oh, yep, got to do some shredding on the chair. Pickles. On Spotify. Nabbit. Spotify. Spot the fly. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Music.
suitcase, kissed his kiss goodbye. I told him life take best. Because things okay.
Alright, guys. Oh, of course, ad comes right when I'm getting ready to raid out. All right. Now the ads are over, we are getting ready to. We are gonna get ready to raid out. We're gonna try out a new channel. I think we're going to enjoy it there. Love.
Oh, come on. Apparently I don't know how to use my keyboard anymore. It's not often I type on my computer. It's weird doing the Ray call. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching me challenge myself to see how many rounds of my shawl I could get done in an evening. It is bedtime for me, but I will be back I will be back Saturday. So I'm off tomorrow, and Friday I will also be off. I should be back Saturday. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful next couple days, and I will see you guys possibly Saturday. God, it's weird. Saturday for who knows? Maybe more shawl, maybe another project. I guess we will soon find out. Anyways, thank you so much. Take care. Bye.